friends and enemies. I am Zelvorus, tattooed on my coolie, and welcome to my stream. Now let's get the stream actually works this time. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Oh, YouTube says excellent condition. I am indeed excellent. What does anything else say? Twitch is working. I don't know what is this. Oh no. I did forget to check. Internet speed. Oh, it says it's excellent. It says it's excellent. Does that mean it actually is excellent? I don't trust it. But, well, I have to. Yes, welcome everyone. Welcome. I have changed some of my audio settings, so they may sound a bit different. I'm hoping that this will be an improvement, even, on everything. If you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, please do, because I've put a week ago, I put a new two new uploads on it, and they've done rather well. I think I'm trying finally after 3 years of absolute shit, I may actually be improving, and quite a lot in one go. We'll see. Yes, I've been away for a week. Should I talk about this now? Or should I save the content for later? Well, we're doing the final bit of the Natlan story quest, so I'll talk about it as I walk over there. Yeah, I have been off to look at a university for I'm not going to say what course, because there's, less than 10 universities in the world that do this course, specific subject. I'll say it's a type of history. Oh, it's very, very closely linked to it. Yeah, I will probably be going off and doing that in September, October, one of the two. But that sort of time frame, I will still be trying to do everything with the channel and keep that alive and this alive. But I mean, it's not going to make any difference given my track record of not posting. But yeah, I will have less free time for my streaming. I might try and sort of merge the two a little bit, by which I mean I will try and both stream. How to put this? This shouldn't be this hard. This should not be this hard to explain. I intend to do some of my content based on the same stuff that I'm doing at university, basically. My course is very closely linked to, I think I can say this, it's very closely linked to military history. So I think I don't think the channel will entirely go that way. I think a lot of my pre-recorded stuff that I intend to be doing will likely... Oh, we can burn on that. Oh, I did not know. Ooh. Wait, can we sit here? I don't know. But yes, lots of my pre-recorded content will begin to quite closely resemble some of that stuff. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. Lots of this is sort of TBD. Not all of it, but lots of it is to be decided. I just don't know. I do not know really what it will look like. There's no exams on this course, so it's all, you're all marked off essays, and for me the course is only really beneficial. I've said before, I wanted to do flying. I can still do flying. It's still my intention to do that. But, how do I put this? It's sort of been parked for about 3 years now. It's going to be parked because of that. Not completely. I'm still going to be doing a little bit on the side. I'm still going to be like, just try and get a base on a course for an ATPL or a PPL. Not PPL. I already have a PPL. You know what I mean. But, ooh. Are we going to be talked to here? But yes, I will be just doing that. Currently I've had lots of time to do streaming, but I've just not, because I'm a fucking moron. Oh, what's this? Night Kingdom? Yeah, it's the Night Kingdom! Ooh. What is this? Okay. Come on. Huh? What? Oh, this. Come on. We're going to look around. Just a second. My sinuses feel a little blocked right now. Ooh, what's this? The fog is so dense, this area is in really bad shape. We can't... No. That means the ley lines are in worse state than the last time we were here. Can we go over here now? Can we stand on... Oh, okay, so just this stuff is blocked off. What is this stuff? What is this stuff? Wait. Even though it's been ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. Oh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, a wall of light. I can't believe something still exists. They're souls! What are this thing? Whoa, okay. Feeling the captain's going to be standing behind us. Just a thought. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, no, it just sounds bad. No. Oh. The captain. I did say he was down here. I thought he was going to be behind us. Okay.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage.
Wait, is this the past?
Shed the last of our blood.
Is this the past? What's going on with his heart?
Soldiers.
Look, he's got stuff coming out of it. All the extra noises you can hear, it's just me eating my apple. I normally eat one before I stream because I find it helps my voice sound a little bit less poppy. You get less noises like that. Yeah, they're very nasty and they're not very good on the audio. Yeah, what? Okay.
Hey, traveler, did you have a nightmare last night?
Sort of.
I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Yeah, we'll say that. I'm nervous. So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Yeah, it was a dream. Totally. Total dream. So I'm just looking at my OBS noises. I'm seeing it peaking quite a bit. And I don't want it to peak. I'm going to actually reduce it more to -5 decibels and see if that's better. We'll see. I've not actually tested it at that low. I've been doing it at -4 We'll see. We will see, I suppose. Yeah, so we're going to see Mavwika. Mavwika. The Speaker. Mr. Speaker. The Right Honourable has incorrectly done something of badness. I don't know. How do we get there? Up here? This is the way? Yeah, this is the way. I do know that way. Isn't that way one of the people who works on the project? You know, genshinimpact. The game. Mr. Dawei. Where are we going? Where are we going? I may be a touch lost. Can I just teleport here? This teleport work? Fingers crossed. Yes, it will. Enter the speaker's chair. Speaker's chair. My old stool used to have a copy of an original copy of the speaker's chair in House of Commons, the Sapiente
3
chair.
days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Sorry, YouTube's now saying it's not receiving enough video to smoothly stream.
Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too! Hello!
Actually, I'm going to check one more thing.
We were just talking about you.
Check one more thing.
I invited you here for 2 reasons.
I wanted to check the audio as well.
First, the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You know
Yay.
the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work
You
with.
remember to shut up.
Usually the
streaming.
first step in forging an ancient name is performing a
I
ceremony
will.
to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night
doesn't
gave
matter.
us this record, we can
Doesn't
skip
matter.
that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Okay, nothing else.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Fun.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but...
Oh, Paimon.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just,
What?
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side.
Okay.
Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Got to be honest, I'm just finding this annoying. Just trust. Come on, we're the strongest. We are strong, very, very strong. We could lift. We could bench press, I don't know, a lot.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
I have no idea what
All in
YouTube is
Natlan
now
are
telling me.
resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us
I'm
on,
going to relearn
alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
Sorry, YouTube has been weird as per usual. It says stream status is good. Minor issues with a warning Please configure both primary and backup streams correctly. The comparison of the streams failed because one of the streams has an invalid configuration. What's Twitch is saying? Twitch is fine, Twitch is chilling. Twitch seems to be working, but YouTube isn't, as per usual. And now it's gone back to poor. Should I just ignore this? Maybe I will. Maybe that would be wise. Because it clearly hath no brain. Who knows? Oh well, pardon me. That way, it would be like we're still together. That much I'll always remember how much you care. I'm just gonna do this one. Oh, wrong one.
Sure,
I meant to click the click one.
If you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous.
No, we're never left.
Alright.
Oh, Twitch does have one. It says it's excellent. Twitch thinks. See?
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
This is so weird.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, something went in my neck.
From what I've heard,
Ooh,
the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-desered rest.
Yes.
Even if there
We
are
shouldn't have to
Cerebus
do
monsters
anything
out there, our
so we can get
warriors
through this quick.
handle them. Don't worry.
I don't want to rush this, but I've got stuff planned for tomorrow. Stuff planned for tomorrow. It's kind of late, and I need to do stuff. Maybe I should. I thought we'd be able to get through this quicker. I've actually got a Genshin stream planned for Wednesday, but I was assuming it would be this one. I've got time to do this one now, so I'm doing it now, and I think I'll do another one on Wednesday anyway. I'll do a story called one of the quests, something. I'm not sure yet. Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go.
Yeah.
The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Yes.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
Thank you, Mavwika. What about you? What about you, my dear?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Okay.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to it.
All
We
right,
will leave
let's go
you
our separate
do it
ways
then.
for now.
I must then give myself a little bit more distance between the microphone
So
and
if
see
Lisa
how
lasts
that
by working
turns
really
out.
hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
You know.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Malika's not here right now.
Oh, who is it? Oh, it's Kachina
There you are.
Morani. I was getting the feeling it would be Kachina, but not both of them.
We made it!
Why are you so out of breath? Is something
Other than our
wrong?
plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well,
Yeah,
if
you know, we are
hadn't
kinda
overslept-
important.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Okay.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first?
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super
okay, so
important
party
mission
arc.
coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Party, funeral,
Before the
fun
pilgrimage, we
arc
usually hold a
coming
huge
up.
feast, all you can eat, with meat by the table full.
Yay.
Ooh,
Meat.
all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon.
I don't know
You
why I
can eat
said
to
it
your
like
heart's
that.
content.
Meat.
You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Meat.
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you
Why
name
can't
it.
I have
You
viewers when
won't
I'm
be
like this?
disappointed.
It's far more entertaining, except I'm talking over them, and that might not be the best. Yes. I mean, didn't you just say we had to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well,
Slam the
adventurers know
desk
how to go
for,
with the flow, right? Plus, it
you know,
sounds like this feast
emphasis.
is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make
Hey,
it.
there's something going
Still,
on.
if you're not busy,
I feel very
we'd
phlegmy.
really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
I just like this. Okay. 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 Okay.
Let's go eat.
Okay.
What's the holdup, traveler?
We are the
Did
okay.
you think of something?
Is the stream health getting any better? So I'm just going to reload it again and see if the stream health is... No, it's not. Stream health is still god-awful. Why didn't we invite Mavwika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Yeah, but
Is
she's
that
going
okay?
to do it as well.
Like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place, but
Nonsense!
might as
If
well
I
extend the
say so,
The
I
Archon
say
is about
so.
to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too. Then who's gonna be the one to invite her? All of us, of course.
I thought it was just going to be us alone time with Mavwika. Fun. Where is she? Oh, she's just outside. Oh well, suppose that makes... Oh! Ooh! Ooh! There's a place back here. Oh wait, have we been back here earlier? I think we came here earlier, didn't we? Didn't we? Oh, look.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Paimon. Yeah, there's four.
For a feast.
I'm trying to think
I
of the
see.
Traveller and Paimon of
This
one
is a
and the
special
same.
kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold
One-
a feast before battle.
We are
We couldn't miss
together.
out
We
on
are
this
one.
opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my
So
duty.
I'm looking at
Besides, it's all in the
witchy.
past now. You don't
stuff.
owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course.
She was now saying
No
the
need
stream
to notify
status is
Amina in
good.
advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the
Ooh,
type to pull
okay.
rank or something.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking at
True,
other stuff
but-
now.
My presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
Yeah.
Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Hello,
Oh,
tree.
yeah, Paimon can
Hello,
see that.
hello.
Don't
Lovely
worry.
to see
I'll
you
jump in if that
again.
happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
Lovely to see you.
No need. I
Hello.
can take care of
Yes.
it.
How are you? How are you?
Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It
I'm just
really
looking
means a lot.
through. Edit. I am fine. I am fine. I don't know why I'm looking through stream settings for something. Oh well, I can't see it. It would be very helpful if I could have found them, but I can't. Yes, I'm fine, thank you. Me when I'm not fine. Yeah. I've been updating some things. Yeah, I was gone for the week. I think I said that last stream, didn't I? I said I would be gone. I've come back. I've done good things on my YouTube channel. On the YouTube side of things, has done... I mean, it could have been worse. I'm going to be honest. It's kind of shit, but it's the first video to get over 100 views, so that's good. And I hope the audio's all right because I've been fiddling with settings. The settings have been fiddled with. I've twisted knobs and pulled other things, but yes, I hope you are good. Thank you. Yeah, this is the last chapter, last, bit of the Natlan quest. Last bit of the Natlan quest. It's taken me long enough to get to it. Not the fiddler. Yeah, not the fiddler or the diz. Maybe I won't reference that. The Dizzler. Yes, the Dizzler. Phase Connects. Dizzy Dotoro, aka the Dizzler. But yeah, I hope this isn't too bad. I will have to listen to the settings later because I've been messing with them while streaming. I've now got my microphone is now recording me at 6 decibels under how I'm actually speaking, so it doesn't break anyone's ears. We'll see. We will see. Well, I will see. What about your paintings? Yeah, the paintings.
I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Ooh, but you said just meat. You said it was meat, Gina. You just said it was a meat. Let us meet.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Amina? Oh yeah, she's the chief.
Just like the others.
Is it buzzing?
They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is
Kinich mentioned, yeah. Kinich mentioned.
Then again,
Do you like Kinich? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really. He's just annoying. I don't really like most of Natlan's characters, I will be completely honest. I really like Skirk, and that's about it, if we're considering her to be a quote-unquote Natlan character.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry.
Surprise!
I'm happy you're here.
She is the Spanish Inquisition.
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That is true.
That's our star Outlander's popularity
That's a
for
very
ya.
fair point. As a male VTuber OBS... No, not Love and Deep Space, like a proper, its name is, in Chinese. It is a Chinese competitor to Genshin, but its name is in Chinese, which is why I won't bother pronouncing it, because I will get it wrong, and I don't remember what its name is anyway. I hope OBS hasn't just disconnected, because I have gotten a warning that OBS has crashed. Everything looks like it's still working. Oh, no. I hope it's working. Who knows? I'm not going to touch anything. I'm sure. I'm not touching anything. But yes. Males sell. Males sell. I think... I'm being honest, I've been thinking about this quite a bit in terms of VTubers, because I saw a VTuber... I'll say which one it is. Pippa from Phase Connect, because I quite like her. Basically said all male. I think she misspoke, but basically said all males are sex pests, and that did not make me very happy. So I've been thinking about this quite a lot. But to be fair, I think there's lots of good things about being a male VTuber and a female VTuber, and I think both have it easier and harder in different ways, and it's all equally shit for all of us. But gotta be honest, I do wish I could have boobs. Just big. I just like the look of them. Yes. Yes. So on that completely unprovoked tangent.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan.
To be completely honest, don't spread this around. This is top secret. With only 2 people here. I don't actually like male VTubers. I'm a male VTuber because one is a male, but I just don't really like them. I don't know. I mostly watch Phase Connect. If you've ever seen any of those talents, I really like them. I have watched them since debut. Leah was my first ever VTuber. So I don't know. You don't vibe with any large VTubers. I don't know, what's considered a large VTuber? I'm curious. To you, what is a large VTuber? Like 100k? Because I think 100k... Yeah, I've seen Saikuno. I don't know if he tries too hard, but I don't know. I think it's just really tough for everyone. I think it's really, really difficult to get noticed in the space. I think it's difficult as a male VTuber because one of the reasons I haven't streamed in ages was I'm not going to say who it was. I was slightly bullied by some women in a VTuber only Discord. And there's quite a lot of women who don't like male VTubers. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I am. Yeah, lots of them go the parasocial route. Not all of them though. I think. Who is it? Who is it? I remember they collabed with Tenma Miami. Again, Phase. Who is it? Randon, I think it is. Randon. Yeah, he doesn't. I definitely don't think he's parasocial. But yeah, Saikuno seems a little bit more lewd. Vox Akuma. I used to like Nietzsche back when Selene was in it, and Pomo. Yeah, he's definitely. They're definitely all parasocial. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't think I've said this on stream before, but I am literally repulsed by people who are parasocial, which I mean that quite literally. I don't find them disgusting or horrible. I think being parasocial is a natural thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I think it's a natural thing that happens to people. But they scare me so much that I physically am, pushed aback by them. So I will never be doing any parasocial content, at least not on purpose. Never ever. Because I just don't want to have to deal with it. We've had one, I don't say they're parasocial person in the YouTube chat side before. When I was doing a very early morning stream on that bit. But I don't think they're parasocial, I just think they're a bit weird. Weird lady Asian woman. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, parasocialism is just so complicated. I don't want to overly oversimplify it.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you or wish you good luck.
Oh,
Basically,
yay!
this whole thing is happening because so many people
I find it weird how she's the chief of Springs. I want to know how. Why is she the chief?
Show up with the Pyro Archon.
It was my idea. Yeah.
They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true.
We need a party though. They were gonna throw it anyway.
Easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Okay, little one.
Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Yeah. Oh, the uncrossed arms of doom. Mavwika tried. Yeah, I said before you came, I've got to be completely honest. I like Mavwika in a way, but I really don't like her. I think they've really tried to make, what was it called, Mary Sue, tried to make her a Mary Sue character without having any backbone to support her strength, if that makes sense. You know, we're being told she's strong, fearless, brave, you know, what have you. Yet the only character who I've seen show those qualities really is Capitano. And I think that's why lots of people prefer Capitano to her. I think it's a shame we don't have a Capitano model. Well, we do have a model. They know him as a playable character. I'll be completely honest, I've seen spoilers, so I do know what happens at the end. Frankly, it's impossible for me not to have seen spoilers by this point. But I think it's a shame in that regard. But, I mean, I hope we get... Because she's not yet given away her gnosis. I'm really hoping when we get to Nod Try, if she comes back for a bit of that to, you know, give the Zalitza the gnosis, if that happens, we will get some proper characterization, because they'll have been able to see that the community hasn't really liked it. But then again, I think Genshin only really listens to their Chinese fan base, and I think most of the Chinese fan base is more concerned with hot women, which is fair, you know, rather than characterization. So if we get better characterization, I'm not counting on it. I hope they do. I hope they do. What? She's dead, isn't she? They're all dead.
Taya passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
Yeah, the thing... I think it's a shame. I tried to pull for skirt. I've used up all of my glitter what's it called? The Stardust stuff to pull for skirt. I did get a blue cryo woman who's a 5-star called Chi-Chi. I got a Chi-Chi. And in that same temple, I also got Keching. Yeah. Yeah. I can't get skirt, so I do have a Gilonen, which I accidentally pulled a month ago. So I think I will pull for Mavwika just because she's meta. And because I'm pretty much guaranteed the next character I want, you know, I'm very tempted to get her in the next, you know, 2 days. But I'm still trying for skirt. I'm still trying to get skirt. I'm throwing all my primos at her. But, I don't think she's coming home. I do not think she will be coming home, unfortunately.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
This is just so very... Something about this feels really badly written. Not badly written, lazily written. It feels lazy. This feels lazy.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just... there was never
I suppose the two sort of
on.
conflate badness and laziness. Who knows? Something went pop.
Cheer up,
I don't know if you can hear that. I don't know what that noise is.
To remember her with
A second, let me check. Like, you can see it on my old VODs on the YouTube channel, because they're not on Twitch anymore, that I cried when Koichi died. Like, I was crying Seriously. Except I may or may not have skipped through the war quest quite a bit. I don't know. There's something about it that just really tired me out doing the war quest. I think that might have just been because I was sad. But yeah, they did all of the direction and the actual character choices for lots of the war quests for acts, was it 2 and 3? 2, 3, and 4 were good. They were good. They did it well. But everything after that, I don't know. I think they just dropped the ball with Mavwika. I think Mavwika is the linchpin to getting this all to work. I think that Archon generally is. And I think they're just dropping it a bit. There's people who I think are well written, although people don't like them. I think the Raiden Shogun's well written. I like her. I really quite like her. I think Nohida is well written. I think most of the Archons are good. Venti... The thing is, I think Venti's well written. I just think we haven't seen the full character of him. But basically, the Archon in any region is the important person. As in Fontaine, I'm going to say Farina Novelette. Yeah, Venti needs stream time. And I think the reason they're not doing that is because he is the endgame content. You know, we've gone back. I'm not going to do this quest until it's voiced in English. But Venti needs stream time. You know, it's clear to me personally that... Yeah, Fontaine, Picatain, yeah. But it's clear to me personally. Oh, you're a C3. I'm a C2 owner. I actually got all of my constellations for Farina in one temple. One temple. So I got C2 from just one temple. I was very lucky. But yeah, I think... Yeah, I was so upset because I was actually going to do it on stream. But the need to do the pull came over me. And I did it about 30 minutes before starting a stream. And I got C2 in one pull. Normally I have shit luck. I got, yeah, very lucky. Which is why I was going to be building Arlecchino primarily, but I'm now I switched a couple of, I want to say a few months ago to building Farina. Because, I mean, if you have a C2 Farina, you'd be a moron not to, you know, build her. Because, yeah, I got very lucky. Very lucky indeed. I think I actually might have a recording of that on the YouTube channel. I'm going to be honest. I've been focusing a lot on the YouTubes. If you're not subscribed, I'm not actually allowed to tell you that you could subscribe to the channel on YouTube, which is funny. But I've been focusing on that because I ran that very badly in the early days. I'm trying to be better. I'm actually trying to stream consistently. I have a stream schedule on my Twitter account. I have things planned. Things up. If I'm tired being a hobbyist, I feel so sorry for all the Corpo VTubers. I am tired. And their managers are basically just personal assistants. Oh boy, nothing but respect, of course. They must work extremely hard. They must work very hard to do the stuff they do.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you
It
don't have
sounds
to drag me.
so parental. Tina, what is it? Janich, yeah.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies.
Oh, for fuck's
I may
sake.
have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Just trying to be useful,
That would be such
and
a big help, Archon. Thank you.
I
I'll
just
get on
don't see
right
it.
away.
I
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized.
yeah, Mavuika is so good at solutions. Wow. I think it's a bit like the Ayato situation. They're telling us, you know, all this stuff, but they're not
because of me.
doing anything
My approach to
intelligent.
problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The
Wow.
method may change, but
Groundbreaking.
the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa.
I'm on
Paimon
number.
feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Oh yeah, Paimon's got a new VA, hasn't she?
Should we take a walk
Because,
while everyone finishes the preparation?
Yeah, Karina said stuff. And, I mean, did Genshin also get a new voice actor? I think she did. I don't know everyone who's got a new VA. But, oh well. Oh well, things happen. I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Yeah, did they replace anyone else? I don't really choose to... Never been in more... Oh, you're a JP enjoyer. I understand. I see. Oh, they replaced... No, but they replaced him a while ago, didn't they? Because I remember when I was doing the quest when it came out, the Act 1, I was told... I think you told me, didn't you, that they hadn't voiced him. Yeah. That it was a while ago. He wasn't, like, part of the main strike. I thought that was just misbehaviour, like the Tainari voice actor, the original one. What are we supposed to do here? What's the objective again? Silali and Shihonim. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I assume we're supposed to talk to the boss. I thought these were just the handouts event that's currently going on that I may have may not have done.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still
Oh,
setting up the
my
venue.
ears are sweating.
Hey, did I say you could take a
It's
break?
been really
Keep
warm.
pushing. This is the home stretch, and then
I say that it's 15 bloody two.
Yes, Coach.
It's not.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
Based.
I
Captain is
heard about your
based.
efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the
I'm not
Vtubers
saying that
directly for
maybe
more doses.
that would be realistically a
The doctors at the stadium
correct
aren't
thing to
busy?
do. Centralize
The
it with
worst
the
is
main.
I'll confirm it myself later.
You
I'll be in
think
touch
you
with
have
next
to
steps.
come over,
I just need
Mafwita,
you
to do
compile
that?
all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
I think what I don't like is they're having Mavwika do all the stuff, like, personally. And I just think that's... Oh boy, I hope this conversation doesn't make me cry. Yeah. Oh, please don't make me cry. Please don't make me cry. Please don't make...
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
I see.
Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither is your sister.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
It
Okay.
helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
I don't
I'll
completely
never be able
remember
to
the
replace
point when...
Koichi.
It sounds familiar,
I will do
but I think
everything
we
in my power
brought up
to pull them out of
Navia's
their
dead
loneliness and
parents quite a
despair.
bit.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about.
Oh boy.
She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for
I
their
think
loss.
it is
After all, it's your loss
good
too.
that Genshin Impact
Grief is not something
feels
that can be
comfortable
measured against
killing some
others.
people off.
You don't need to make amends, Chaska.
I don't know.
Your loss is a tragedy.
I don't
Not
think
a
this is
death.
a good way to go about
In
it.
any case,
Not killing
they've
her off, I
always
think
loved
just
both of you.
doing the
There's no need
aftermath.
for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's pretty much
Navia's
that.
dead parents was, oh boy.
Everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
I'm still confused about the Spina di Rosula, because they're based off the Mafia. We know they're based off the Mafia, but they act... I don't know. They act a lot more legal and friendly. I don't know. Maybe we should have had some stuff that secretly Navia's whacking some people off. That sounds dirty. I don't mean it in a dirty way. I mean she's killing people behind the scenes, or having people killed behind the scenes. I don't know. I think that was well done. I think Fontaine was well done. I will not be complaining about that quest.
Oh,
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
I just like accuracy to the source material, we'll say. What have you been up to, my dear?
everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity.
When
It's
I
tricky
sigh
work,
before and after
but
every
we have
sentence,
every
it's
reason to
because
keep
my
going.
microphone's so sensitive.
Natlan's heroes deserve to
And
be
it's me
remembered.
breathing through my nose. It's not actually
Exactly.
just like...
That is how we,
I'm
as
just-
the living, respect our
Oh,
heroes
well.
and the values of their lives.
It's a condenser microphone. It's
Let me
going
know
to be
if you need extra
sensitive.
help, Kenichi.
I'm
Do you know
doing
what,
fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more
It
than you.
sounds so...
The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
I feel like he
Understood.
sounds slightly like
Thank you
Saikuno
for your
now.
hard work.
The male VTuber.
Just doing my part.
I don't know. Maybe. As I said before,
Looks like the food is
I
almost
don't
ready.
really listen to
Let's head
male
over home. I
VTubers.
can't wait to feast.
I'm more of a...
Oh, but if there are still
I'm
people
Face
who want
Connect Ride or Die.
that's okay.
Who is there to talk to? I don't really feel like talking to them. Do you... I think they have lost a little bit of it. Oh well. I mean... Nah, man. I think there are decisions made by the actor on how they were doing on how the actor wanted to characterize Kenichi, and I think there's just differences between them and the director in that regard. Or the director didn't care, and that just causes just weird choices or different choices, for better or worse. So yeah, I think I've said it is what it is quite a lot, but it is, you know, what it is. You know. Do you watch any other VTubers? I'm curious. I'm curious what people watch. Because on my YouTube channel, I've said this a lot, most of the views, according to the analytics, I'm doing air quotes here, YouTube famously accurate analytics, I will say Mariyume, the VTuber, which is very weird, because to me, I remember back when I started VTubing, 3-4 years ago? 3 years? What, 3 years ago? She was the person who's... What am I thinking of? Tutorials I used to listen to. She did all the tutorials. What am I doing? Okay. I think I've asked this question already, but what would you call like a small VTuber? What is a small VTuber to you? a 2 view, a low 3 view, like someone who's only got 100 to 200. I'm curious, what is a small VTuber? What is a small VTuber? The other thing is, I think people are weird, is that there's small and big VTubers. 8 or less viewers can turn. I see. Which I find very interesting when I've talked to other people about this. People who actually are, you know, baby VTubers. Because there's so much argument between well, I won't say argument, debate between people who have, you know, many tens of thousands of subscribers or followers or what have you, who think they're small. And they say they're small medium. Others say that they've got, you know, 500,000. They're medium sized. I think they're, it is funny, but I think they're comparing themselves to people who have like 1 million subscribers who aren't VTubers. Though for that, which is, I think that's fair. I think I've been tempted to talk about VTubers more and VTubing.
So full.
But compared to most stuff, VTubing is really tiny. We're a tiny, tiny baby.
What's that?
Ooh.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one? Oh, it sounds so cute.
Yeah, it's cute even when we hit it. We kill them, it does nothing to stop us.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to talk a Saur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle.
I don't like Veressa either. I think she has the same issues Mafuita does.
I never got
I think she's got the same issues plus fan service. She's just a fan service machine. And I don't really like that.
Sorry.
Personally.
I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part.
Maybe that's a really dumb
I actually
thing for me to
saw her in my
say.
dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together.
I get a
We were
feeling
both
this is
so
abyssal
happy.
corruption, but
Wait,
benign.
now that you mention it,
Benign corruption.
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Oh, this is
So
all.
it wasn't just me.
The plot thickens.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could
Oh,
always hear a degree
okay.
of guilt in the way they spoke to me. That's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of
Io?
Ayo's grandparents.
Who's Io? I can't remember them.
Ayo.
Oh!
Right, your Saurian companion.
Thank you, Paimon.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his
the
normal
abyss.
self again.
The
But it was only for a
Who is
moment.
that?
And then I
Speaking
woke
the
up.
mic.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling.
I'm trying
He
not to
barely
kill your
sleeps or
ears
eats.
today.
But it's alright.
We'll do it
I'll
another
be there
day.
for him.
I've got something planned. I'm away again next week for other stuff, but I've been planning things. Things are in the works, just not on Twitch. Well, I can't pre-record things for Twitch, which is a shame. If not, I would. Wait, can I?
Traveler, Chaska, did you two?
I could actually.
Oh,
I could put it on
sorry,
Twitch,
never mind.
but I wouldn't be live. It'd be
When did this
pre-recorded.
become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide.
Nah, wouldn't be very effective.
I dreamt about Koichi.
Mm.
She told me I felt like a complete.
Sorry, it's very tempting for me to do this on Twitch. Sorry,
She said I'm going down the right path.
I
so
will write a
she
note
doesn't
and
need
not
to be
talk about
friends
it.
with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
We did have that one where we went off to the Night Kingdom. Yeah.
You're kidding. The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
Yeah.
Of course not.
We are his alter ego.
The traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Before this idea gets out of my head, I think the reason why they've so badly bundled Mavwika's sort of personality isn't just they're trying to Mary Sue her. They're trying to give her the same qualities of an Archon, while simultaneously they're very conscious of the fact that she is a human. So they're trying to balance the two things out, but they're failing, because of course she's basically alive for 500 years ago, goes through the process of, I'm not going to say living and dying, we call it disappearing for a while, comes back, and I think they're just really trying to reconcile that, and I think they're just really fucking it up. So that's what I'm going to say their fault is. I think that's what it is really for them, because they're just not, I think they're just not smart enough to reconcile it properly, which may be a harsh thing to say, but I think that's what it is. Because they're trying to give her the wisdom of someone like, you know, Jean Li, but at the same time, we've got the story saying she's so smart and strong, but also she's human and normal. I don't know. Maybe something like that.
Yes, exactly.
But she also gets the memories of all the previous Pyro Archons, doesn't she, as well? Who knows? I think that would have been an interesting thing for them to go down, because I think if she gets all the previous memories of their, the Pyro Archons, I think we could have had a whole thing of, I think to sort of solve all the whole, sort of like the holes where it's like, she just abnormally wise for dumb, stupid reasons and considered smart. They could have just said, oh, I know this stuff because predecessor knew it and I know their memories, so whatever the hell. Who knows? I think they've just fucked it up. I probably shouldn't. I should probably stop talking about this.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
I think they saw the captain's
It's
past.
still unclear. But
The
Glenn
past.
taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
He knows.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual.
not expect
and
that.
can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
Ooh, okay.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Yeah. You don't think people just do that anyway?
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I want to see more criminals in Genshin. Like proper criminals who are just using visions and stuff to do dodgy shit. I'm curious about the captain. I want to know his true goal. I've got an idea. I've seen enough spoilers, but I've not seen all the spoilers. I have an idea. I think the captain is some way able to sustain sort of like souls outside of like ley lines and stuff, or the Night Kingdom. Who knows? I think that's, I don't know. I've seen some, I've not seen. I've seen all the spoilers related to Renova, because I think she's cool. No, I think the thing is, it's about your ambition, isn't it? I think it's about your ambition. Because I don't know. I mean, who... I mean, is Dory evil? Because she's very greedy. And she's not exactly a moral person. I don't think she's grey. I just think she's in the case of, I probably wouldn't kill someone. You know, but she's not a... You know, she would totally go to prison in real life or... fraud or something like that. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if we think about it though, if we assume that there's sorry, not captain. If Il Dottore has a vision, I don't know if he does have one, but if we assume he had a vision, then we know he's certainly got a delusion. But if he has a vision, that means someone who is evil can get one. And I hope Genshin don't give him a redeem arc. I really want to kill him. There are quite a few people in Genshin I wish we could kill. But, maybe... I don't know. I don't know. I think it's got more to do with your ambition. And if being evil is your ambition, then maybe? I mean... I don't know, I'm trying to think of someone who's evil and has a vision, and I can't think of anyone. Other than maybe a Harbinger or two, who just happens to have a vision. Because we know Pantalone doesn't have one, because it's stated he hates that sort of thing. Although it would be amusing if he does actually have one, and it's just that he hates himself for having... Regardless, regardless.
Then I'll start...
We'll see. We will see as we get to the end game, won't we? Hopefully. Thing is, I partially agree with you, because I can't see things like Celestia being completely evil. They're the antagonist, yes. And so's the Abyss Order, and so's the Fatui. But I don't think they're going to be evil. Partially just because Hoyoverse in other games, I don't play other games. I've been tempted to... I have a Honkai Impact stream planned. It's been planned for the last 3 years. Since the game, since Honkai Impact came out. But Hoyoverse seems to be very good at packaging up sort of cosmic horror. And just doing cosmic horror. So I'm going to assume that they've all got a reasonable reason why why everyone's doing what they are doing. And so no one's particularly evil necessarily, other than maybe Vacher. And even Vacher, I mean, guy's not in the right, but I sympathise with his position.
This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Oop, sorry, I'm looking at OBS. OBS is very weird, and I only have one monitor. See you later. Ciao. Ooh.
Huh? This is...
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
I just need to go and take a quick idle break, and I'm also going to open a window. Wish I had a thermometer, just to see how hot it is, because my PC apparently doesn't get that warm. Apparently 50, what is my temperature, my PC? Let me check. It doesn't normally peak above 50, or even 40 usually. Was it 40? What's it saying here? Cooling. It says the coolant is at 43.2 degrees Celsius. What's everything else? What's the temperature of everything else according to this? The GPU's at 64 degrees on one of the temperatures, the other is 54. What? So I've never bothered to look at what is considered hot for the various things. Apparently the CPU is at 43. Goodness, I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be back in literally seconds. Less than a minute. Before we get into the rest of it. I should have done this before I started streaming. I'm very far away from my mic. Yes, into the chair. Getting into the car. No. Down. This is very good. Yes, I'm back. Pull my chair back forward. I hope I'm not going to mess up the tracking. Oh well, we'll see. I keep saying that a lot. I shouldn't say it so much. Poor. YouTube's receiving enough video.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
YouTube's receiving enough stuff.
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Okay, so he's the little thingy, I can't remember his name.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
Yeah, Guthred.
So you know that name too?
Hmm.
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago.
Yeah, you told him about the draft lucidity, wouldn't you?
I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Righteousness?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes.
Yeah.
But unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly
something
like
similar in
I don't
was
think
it
that's a
A's
coincidence.
story quest?
I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
The first one, I think.
Didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Yeah, come through the ley lines.
He found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
Ooh, so he is
voices of sorrow and
carrying
pain,
them
sometimes faint,
somehow.
sometimes strong.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying the
This is
captain
interesting.
had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. I could hear the Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Okay. So. Which is fine. But the captain didn't react at
I
all.
even checked his soul myself. It's resilient,
Okay.
radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
The captain's carrying. The
It's very
captain is
possible.
packing something.
Still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
So you're just swapping sides now, are
He
you?
never revealed anything
I
to you?
see.
The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked
Side
about himself.
swapper.
We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never
I did
went
not
beyond
realize that that was a mistake. That was
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
The captain
I'll
is
tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to
carrying.
monitor the captain. Nevertheless,
The captain is
I doubt his
carrying.
goal will interfere with our plan.
He's the team carry.
Definitely up to
If
something.
they say Malvuika's the team carry. No, it's
Pointing for
it's
Paimon right
Capitano.
now.
Il
With Paimon
Capitano.
her level of worry, the captain think it's
My
maybe
little bambino.
50 points, but considering the
Imagine
time of
calling
battle,
Captain a
you two
bambino.
get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Bruv.
Don't
Bruv,
tell me you
no.
haven't noticed his
Don't
respect
look.
for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the
What is it with
wiser
all these
choice.
cliches of Latin?
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
It's not even in Latin.
All right.
They could at least
Let's
put
head back
fortune
and
favours
enjoy
the
the
bold
party.
in Latin. Then I could have another rant about Latin. I did a bunch of that. I think I spoke for an hour about Latin when we were doing doing one of the Fontaine quests. I don't remember what it was about. I wish I could. It was not a particularly interesting conversation. Oh. Oh.
I've got a new idea.
Okay, come on.
Thank you so
I want
much
to see
for
the
coming,
captain.
everyone. As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the
I hope the
Pearl
outside
Archon
noise
and
isn't
the
too bad
Traveler one last
on the
time.
microphone.
Good luck.
You've got this.
Ooh, yes.
Natlan.
For Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Well, I mean, today's been a day. You know, thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around
Please
for
don't give us a cleanup
follow me.
quest. Please don't give us a cleanup quest. Please don't give us a cleanup
I'm
quest.
in.
Please don't give us a cleanup quest. Pretty please.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
You know, things happen.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium?
Have
We
you
can go
met
together.
Venti?
Yeah, I'll come.
Have you met
There's a few
Barbados?
things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Oh, Bella. Why am I
Time
going
for me to head back too.
really
Oh,
shit
wait.
Italian?
I should stop by Aoife's
I
place
don't even know
first.
any Italian.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going.
That's
Bye for now,
the
everyone.
mole face for Paimon. Just
wait.
flat.
Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Hal's not exactly a good party guest.
True.
Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
Put him in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not
Oh,
sure
thank
if you already
you.
know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
But I'm sure your
punch
deeds will
people
be
in the
remembered
face.
for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, that's I mean, thank you. I mean, that's a very big responsibility.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
I hope the background noise from like the odd car isn't getting into the microphone. Because I can hear it, but I can't tell if I'm hearing it through my audio or through me. So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say
Yeah,
for sure.
there's not much traffic. It's
Well, we
you know,
also
it's
don't
almost
have anything to
it's
do,
10:20
so
for
why
me.
don't we go together?
Because, you know, British time. British. Actually, I refuse to not enunciate my T's. It's really funny because I feel my accent is being exaggerated by the microphone because I know I'm enunciating my T's correctly. Where do you live? America? The States? What is it? Because it's... I'd actually know. Because Lumi Kaneko lives on the... Where is that? Oh, Australia. Yes. I was about to go Japan. Is that why you were a Japan enjoyer? Hello, colonist. How was life in the colonies? Okay, maybe I should not. I actually got told off by YouTube for making that joke about Canadians. Which is a shame. Yeah, okay, I won't make that joke. I mean, unless you live in Sydney. Sydney's got a lot of Chinese people. I live in the UK part with lots of Indian people. There's a lot. But there's just a lot of cricket where I live. There's a lot of cricket. Yeah, British people are so British. It's funny. Unfortunately. Yeah, Sydney. Yeah. I went to a... It's very irritating. I can't talk that much about my life because I went to a very... Lots of the stuff that I know is very... Not I know. The school I went to for like when I was younger is one of the most famous schools in the world, for example, and I can't talk about anything about my school because it's just I would be doxed so fast. It's annoying. At least I didn't go to Eton. If you don't know, Eton is where a lot of absolute C words. I can't say that. Twitch won't let you say the C word, but absolute C-word politicians go. Yeah, Eton mess. Yeah, I know quite a lot of people from Eton. They're all bullies, by the way. If you ever meet one, they're all bullies. Even the people who are bullied bully other people. It's amusing in its own way. Yeah, it's amusing in its own way.
It's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
Yeah, I spend most of my time making fun of people who go to Oxford and Cambridge. I have no idea why those schools are considered good anymore. Didn't realise you just chucked it in a bloody... Just a boss. I thought he just was... Wait, where does it have Delwyn Kaniche? I thought he lived in sort of like a wrist thing. I've not looked at the Kaniche lore. I've been stupid and busy. Yeah, the Eton mess is from the college. But do you know where there's lots of desert? Australia. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going with that one. And Antarctica. It's weird to think Antarctica's a desert.
Hey, remember when you
but it makes
first arrived
sense.
in Natlan?
I could have done better. I could have done
It was the day
better.
before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kaniche and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, we've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you can do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better.
I am glad.
I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So,
she's cute.
If you're nervous, traveler,
Welcome to
maybe
the
I
Cute
can
and
encourage
Funny.
you this time.
Oh,
I've
thank
learned
you.
So much from
Thank you,
you,
Katrina.
but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Wait, where is... Oh. What's this? What is this? A slightly squashed package. Ooh. Slightly squashed package. That's a quest item. Oh, ooh, interesting. Most interesting. Slightly squashed. It's been sat on. Sat on.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured.
Oh, this is Aoife.
But
This is
an
Aoife.
amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor
don't
said
remember.
he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though.
Oh.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast. No. Okay. Yeah.
It's alright. This will all be over soon.
Don't say
The
things
fact
like
that
that.
I was born in
Don't
this
say
era,
things like that.
that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always
Why
wanted
is
to
this
see
the-
what Natlan would be like.
This
without the
sounds like
abyss.
we're
And
gonna
now,
have some
that day is just around the
dead
corner.
dead
I know
Kashina
you
soon.
two can
Don't
win
say
this.
these things.
Yeah, time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah. Thanks you two. I'll give it my all.
We're almost there.
I feel some of these dialogue options are so cringe. I mean, to be fair, I've got a more cringe idea planned for some. I'm not sure if I should stream it or record it, and it's very cringe, and I will die. But it's secret, and I'm not going to tell you. Not yet, anyway. Actually, I should test out an idea I have. But if you're wearing headphones, you should lift them off if I try it. I'll give you a warning. It may sound absolutely awful.
Wait, that's Hanwi.
Hanwi!
Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Hanwi!
Oh, let me introduce you.
Just looks fat.
This is Aya's mom.
I'm sorry, miss. You look fat. Yeah, it doesn't sound very happy
no,
about
you
that.
seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Hey. Just imagine running away and seeing this. You.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Ooh, what? Ooh. I do think it's just. I think Arlecchino chase after you
it's
in the
because of
full
Ayo.
her full
Aw,
blood
still
moon
no
stuff
change,
would
huh?
be yeah.
Poor
Oh
thing.
boy.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm.
Spoiled! Spoiled! Why are you giving him steak?
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, Doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Just a sec. If you're using a headset, lift it off just for a second. I want to try something. Okay.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
And I'll work out how that sounds later.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
Just tested that off stream.
That does kind of sound
And
like
I think
what's
it
happening
worked.
to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
And by the way, if you don't know what I was doing,
Hard to say for sure.
I put the entire head of the
Abyssal
microphone in my
power was
mouth,
during the battle.
and then spoke.
Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
I've had a plan about doing something with like that. Yeah. I was testing it out while I was away. Yeah, I know. Actually, I'll just tell you what my idea was. I wanted to see the different. I know by heart quite a lot of some of the Shakespeare soliloquies, specifically Macbeth and Henry V's ones. I wanted to see if it would be at all entertaining content for YouTube, for the YouTube peeps, if I pre-recorded where me just doing one of those, the very famous soliloquies, or a movie soliloquy, which is just a fancy word for speech, basically, where I have my face in the microphone. I had that thought at 5 AM, and I hadn't slept all night when I had that thought, so it might be very stupid. Who knows? Well, I should know, but we have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
I'm sorry.
Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
I really had to strain my mouth and jaw to get my head and be able to eat the microphone. Oh, God, that really hurts my mouth. The weird popping noise, if you can hear that, is just me opening and closing my mouth because it's so sore.
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
Yay.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle
It's so
taught me
sweet.
that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Feel the same way. She's very sweet. He's very sweet.
Actually, that's something
Yeah, I
learned
take
from
back what
you.
I said earlier.
You
I like
really
her.
taught me a lot.
She is a Natlan character that I do in fact like. You give me too much credit. You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're
And I think she should be a 5-star.
practically a star pupil.
Best Natlan character.
been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about a friend? Damn it, I wish I could pull the, was it Orlando Bloom placeholder? Damn it, if only I could get a nice sound out of it.
Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
That really hurt my jaw. Oh, and a put. Oh. Ooh. Cutscene? Okay, fine, we've got no tension. We're not going to have a cutscene. I wish we could have more cutscene. I quite like cutscene. We should have more cutscene, Genshin.
You should come over for dinner.
Someone should tell the, we need more cutscenes.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonen first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. I'm not going.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina that long.
Yeah, we haven't.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There are a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our, your ancient...
Yeah, Paimon. You, Ooh, unfinished journey. I'm assuming we're about halfway, which is good. I was hoping to finish by 1 AM my time, but who knows. I was also not expecting anyone to be here to talk to, so...
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Yeah!
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
No.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
I'm fierce. I'm very fierce. That is head pat emotes, isn't it? I'm very embarrassed if it's not. Grrr, no head pats. Grrr. This is why I know many, well, I know one VTuber who has their head pat emote locked behind a paywall. Already faster than I
told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave
I must restrain myself from making a joke.
Nodded and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go?
Yeah, it's behind her tier 3 sub on Twitch. Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Everywhere. Luckily, I don't need 2 hands to play Genshin.
Well, anyway,
there we
have
are.
Something more.
That's how you actually pour water out of a jug.
Look. Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the river of souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness.
That's a lot
like
of...
the stars or the moon.
Or ether.
It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The traveler is the first bearer of this name.
I've
Those
really
words will emerge
spilled
naturally
water
during his journey.
everywhere.
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, because the Genshin devs want to do something? Who knows? Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike. I didn't know. I mean, I vaguely remember them talking about a French dub. I didn't know this would be the result.
Well,
Yes, right.
Getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all
Yeah.
came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
One man haven't
That
died.
would have
What's
been
this?
so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You
Oh, I know
just
what
like
this
to make
was.
things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, Granny Headlally.
It all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. You
Oh,
need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
what?
Well, when it comes to something this
Foreshadowing.
important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Okay.
Don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Okay.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Okay.
Oh, and you
She's
can
a
have the Pilgrim's
professional.
Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention,
What's
the
a tsundere?
place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Tsundere.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Okay, drunkard. Thing is, I don't dislike Stiklali, but I just feel, I don't know. I feel like Zilonen should have been male. Is that sexist? Maybe. I don't think so. I think it would be nice to have more male characters in Natlan. You can actually track the reduction of both male and 4-star characters as we've gone on our adventures. So yeah, I think having a female blacksmith is cool, but I'm trying to think of where they could have had like more male characters, because we've got Auroron. Adam's Matt. Old Hag Tsundere. Do you want actually male Tsundere? Do you want that with an idea? Yeah, I think Mulani could have been a male surfer dude. I don't know. I think Genshin. I've already said this. I think they're dropping the ball, both commercially and story-wise, by just having women. I think they're just dropping it a bit.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the
Would
Oath
be
of
nice to
Resurrection
have
only
more
takes effect
men.
if you win.
More men in
And
the company.
Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. That all the males we have are just a downgrade to other units. Like, I would like have more standalone. I would like 4 stars to be the standalone characters, ideally. Or at least have some more that are just very specific. I don't know. Like, they do this one thing, but they do it phenomenally well, type of thing. Yeah. I've not tried Aoife yet, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, well. It's... Except, counterpoint, because people will say this, Bennett and Singshow. Just because people will say that, but yeah. But to be fair, ever since I've had Farina, I've not used Singshow as a sub DPS. I've not touched him. Bennett is the unstoppable one. Bennett is... I don't really like Bennett, personally, but I think he's a cool character. I think Bennett's a cool character, I just don't like him. Yeah. Sinshow's still a good character, it's just that if you have Farina or Yelan, you've automatically got someone better. And that's the whole problem, it's all the power creep. And then you've got no male characters other than Nouvellette who are power creeping anyone else, which is the problem.
I believe in you.
And I think the worst thing is, I don't mind the power creep itself. Because they're power creeping the characters, that means the bosses are getting harder, so you can't complete bosses as well, or sometimes at all, with the characters you want from previous patches.
That's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Which is, I don't know, I wouldn't mind if you could complete all content with any character. It would just be a bit harder. But I think, yeah, it's not the greatest in the world. Now, where do we need to go down here? Right, we'll jump off a cliff. We will jump off a cliff. How do we get over in here? Oh, go up here. I may be very lost. Oh, okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not completely stupid. Just swimming 99.9999% stupid.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
Ooh, what's this?
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about the abyssal power leaking out, yeah.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen,
I wish everyone knew that.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
That's good. And my mat is still wet. Oh, that's a shame. If only I could get something else wet.
That light is beautiful!
Wouldn't be making
It's
dirty
exactly
jokes.
like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Ooh. That. Hello.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
This is where it does become a problem.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Yes.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Oh, okay.
Surrounding area?
So that's what we do.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So the
I
echoes
was going
coming
to say it
back
because
from
I
the
said
Night
the
Kingdom
captain
were
was
loud and
not.
strong.
I think he's
Some
carrying.
of these souls never made it to the ley
What
lines.
if,
Others escaped
hypothetically,
from the Night
the
Kingdom,
captain's somewhere nearby?
and
That'd be
even
nice.
more
I like the
don't come from
captain.
Natlan.
Captain is the best
Complicated
character.
doesn't even begin to describe it.
So they've always
Capitano
been
number
around?
one.
We just couldn't see them most of the
Watashi
time?
wa number one. Oh yeah, also maybe not. I've considered getting an emulator for Azulane, which means I might stream that, but that's only because my phone has run out of storage. I'm so tired. I don't know why. I just feel tired now. Can we save them?
We
Well,
can
they're
try.
dead. They're dead.
Returning
A
souls
dead
to the ley
traveler.
lines usually
Dead,
requires
dead,
a
dead,
complex
dead, dead, dead,
ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
Is this why he likes the
Completely powerless
captain?
to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save
So this is
whoever we
why this quest takes 4 hours. To be honest, I thought it'd be like a really short one. But then I'm like, how long does this... I was googling how long this quest takes, and some people are like 6 hours?
can. Is that you?
3 hours if you're skipping all the content.
I know you.
Chama!
I didn't think we would meet again. Especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You got shanked by something.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me
Decimated.
the chance to fulfill my dream.
In all senses of the word.
Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape.
I feel that it's all supposed to make me sad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel anything.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it.
She?
It just feels like fate
they
is
know
mocking
it's...
me.
Well...
Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
They keep changing what gender pronoun they're using, because I remember they used another he at one point. I think the Lord of the Night is a she. I don't know.
Give me some time.
She's an angel.
Something.
An angel.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may.
Hell of a thing to say in front of her.
Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Voila, you haven't even tried.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Ciao. Arrivederci.
Let me go back.
Oh, we've got the depression. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is going to make me sad. This is going to make me sad.
I'm sorry.
No, we have this.
There's nothing I
To
can do.
heal her, Farina.
Nothing?
We can even use the Bennett Q. I'm not wasting it.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
Yeah. I guess father's getting a new orphan.
Home?
Oh, fucking... Okay, I take it back. This is going to make me sad.
From the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
Fucking hell.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why?
What are we doing here? We're wasting the time.
My entire life.
We're wasting time.
Believe the Lord of the Night.
Game, we are wasting time. We are wasting time, bros.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry. And these two look like they can be saved.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
At least, I mean, we've got Old Woman 1.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
That is fake. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Right. You're in one
It
piece.
hasn't been
You're
long
not.
since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh,
Watch out, Sea Lolly.
the
The
abyss.
abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Huh? Holy.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the
She
situation
killed him.
worse.
Well, she
I
double
know.
killed him.
If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no, it's the Saurians.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on. Is that?
No.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yeah.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
I'm just trying to look at YouTube still being weird. Huh. I have no idea. Yeah. YouTube settings are stupid. Oh! A Twitch now says it's offline. YouTube says it's in excellent condition though. I hope this isn't going to break.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step
Hopefully.
of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
So I'm just very concerned about the bitrate being all over the place. This reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the
It is the
impossible.
Night Kingdom. He's Conrian Night Kingdom.
Even in its fully functional state, the
I
Night Kingdom
understand.
can't accept foreign souls.
Okay.
Completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
Yeah, but so's
In
the
theory,
captain's
that
body.
means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
The
Something
captain might be a
strange is going on.
conduit, if not.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to,
We did just ask Aurora to go up and ask him,
anyway,
right?
let's focus on the
Could have
final
asked.
battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Should also probably mention Io's grandparents to Gina.
I will. Good or bad,
Oh, thank God.
happy or cruel,
I don't spend.
we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler,
Hell yeah.
before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Did I say hell yeah?
And then,
I mean, hell
the
yeah.
rest is up to you.
God, I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Ooh, quest complete. Let's see if I've got enough for another pull. We've done this. Got this achievement. This achievement. I think I should have enough for one skirt pull. Yeah, just one. Do the head back. Well, I wasn't expecting much anyway. What do we need to wait for? Wait 2 days later till 8 or 2. Well, 822. 1. And how we're going to... Yeah, I mean, this will work. And we're looping, and we're looping, and we're looping. My throat's getting a little bit sore. I should probably get something like a lozenge at some point. I don't actually have any. That's why I use apple and honey.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the...
Damn it, I cut off Paimon. Damn. Oh well, it's just Paimon. Paimon.
You can do it, Traveler.
Yeah, hell yeah. Ooh, are we going to get a cutscene? Another cutscene. How many minutes are we in? Because I might go and take another idol meeting because I am a boring person. Maybe not. Let's go. Ooh, path to war. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield for your friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. Business part this time. Let's do it. I have time. So this means it'll take an hour or two.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Ooh, look at the flame. I believe in the Pyro Archon. Oh, he's here. Yes, we are here. Hello, citizens. It is I.
I don't think I'll ever forget
Yeah, I'm
this
gonna
day.
look at that person. Oh, it's Auroron. He's up there. Hello, Auroron. Is anyone else over here? No. Might have missed some. Oh, it's Tachina. I missed Tachina. Anyone interesting down here?
Never lived to see this moment.
Ooh, look. Hello, hello. Yes. Is Mavwika here? Oh, damn it, I was trying to look up. Yeah, it's all of them. Oh, I haven't seen.
Traveler.
No, I want to see the tall person. I want to see the tall person.
Judging by the
There we
confident look on
are.
your face, I assume your ancient name is complete.
Jawohl.
It's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Yes, we are
I heard this
overpowered.
is the first time we
We are
forged
now
an
super
ancient name for
OP.
an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
We are overpowered.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name.
I hope this
Like
gets
starlight
the
amid the
Abyss
darkness,
sibling to pop up.
flames amid the
To be
cold.
no,
It
mine.
means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Glad to see the big horns actually get used. Look at the big old flame. Whoa. Okay, we just got burnt. Where are we now? Oh, Night Kingdom. We're in the Night Kingdom. Ooh, looky, looky.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Oh.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise,
what are they
no
doing
amount of resistance to
here?
abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
What? Yeah, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
You don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
I'm just not really... Is that the war to end all war? I'm not really interested in these... I might see Auroron to ask if he knows about the captain. So we did ask. No? Can we not ask? Talk to him? Biram. Okay. Ooh, is that just Biram? Yeah. I want to talk to Auroron. Damn. Okay. Mavwika. Let's go.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom.
Understood.
Since I'm more
Seek it
familiar
out
with this place,
and
I'll go
destroy.
find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Okay. You just told us to split up.
So you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting
I'm just saying, I don't know what the noise is.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna
Sorry.
cheer you on with all her might.
Probably very annoying to listen to.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Okay, wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
Yes. It's still funny, no one fights alone. Right, let's split.
The whole time.
I wonder how long this bit's going to be. Because I know it takes 4 hours. I've been streaming for 2. I'm planning to stream until I've finished this. Ooh! Ooh. The bike. Ooh. Oh, it actually has motorcycle noises. I don't know why it wouldn't. Boom, boom. Wait. How does we... Oh, okay, so this is how... I see. Okay, I see now. Okay, I see. Ooh, hit.
Light up the blazing sun!
Ooh, what does this do?
Rev the engines!
Ooh. Okay, okay, so that's how we fight Mavwika. Okay, I did not know that. Following a 14th animal, ooh, she learned a maid that Mavwika pressed the latter's face. Okay, fine. Can we go on these? Yeah, yeah. I wish we could do a bit more. This just jump looks so, yeah. It looks just basic. I don't know. Okay, and
Something feels familiar.
Oh! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hit, hit. Get it in the face, dummy. Get hit 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 in the face, dummy. How much damage are we doing?
Full throttle. Not bad.
Get hit in the face, dummy. Hit, 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 hit. Get back on the bike. Bike, the bike. Thank you. I don't know. Something about that just made me laugh now.
Hey, sis.
Oh, you know him.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Ooh. Is this lying by omission, Mavwika?
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Oh, interesting.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter
Thing is,
how
I don't
difficult.
trust that to be Hine.
Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time.
Oh?
Back then,
I
said
don't
I'd
trust
find
her.
you one day. But
I do not trust her.
failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No.
Okay, I've
they
changed my
never
mind.
forgot
She's
their debt
real.
to you. I learned a lot about
This
you
is
from
making
them.
me sad.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my
Pull
own.
through. We
In the
have
end,
both
the
had
method you
powers
used
and
to
plot
transcend
armor.
time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I,
we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
I think her to have like the Archon trauma. I think she lacked the Archon trauma that Farina,
waiting for me.
Zhongli, A, Venti, Nahida all have.
For Natlan.
At least I don't think she's got it as bad. I think she's got a little bit. I just don't think it's, you know, as full blown yet. Oh, hello, Wolvies.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh, okay, we get help. It's nice.
Strike a pose!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. It's auto-locking.
Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Could you stop auto-locking, please? Stop. It would be very nice if you'd stop. Well, you're no longer. Stop auto-locking. Ah.
Transfixed! Show her new things! Let the world collide!
I should have let it warm up a bit more. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Okay, where? Okay, fine, let's destroy it. Oh, regular hit. Sorry, I forgot about the regular hitting. There we are.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can
Oh,
leave
we're
this
gonna
place
meet
to us.
Koichi, aren't we?
When the monsters
Ah,
attack
fuck.
again, we'll fend them off.
Well, Lani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again.
But you're dead.
If I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no
Am I
doubt.
being too harsh? I might be too harsh. She's very dead. Oh, nice. A chest. A chest. There's something more to this mist than abyssal power. It feels suffocating. Ah, so who's there? Hello? Where are you, Mr. Lecter? Thought we'd get a chance to have a little bit of a scrap
You would come.
with something from the
We meet
abyss.
again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More
Okay.
importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here's a surprise for me
The path
too.
ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss.
And not an unwelcome surprise, trust me
I
on
can
that.
help illuminate your way, just
Eh?
as before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day.
Back in my day.
Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Understood. Come on. Chop, 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 let's go. If I speed up, will they, or? No. It's a shame.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Oh, no, I'll do this. This and then.
Transfixed.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
And boom, boom. There we are. Chop, 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 chop. A bit of a while for me to get to, but better late than never, I guess.
Time to shine! Shower me with that!
Wanted my full attention. One with nature.
This is where
You fall.
transfixed.
This one again. Stab, stabby. Oh, Burgeon. Ooh. Not very usual for me. I'm just gonna run over here. I think it's quicker than waiting for them. Can I do that? I think it might change much. Am I losing HP? Oh, I am losing HP. Okay. I'm going to go to. I see. I am losing HP from this. That is why.
The power of the abyss is protecting it. Leave it to me.
Oh, Dual Thread. Dual Thread.
To face its reckoning.
Thread.
Stay focused.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
Dual Thread. My man.
Witness my rise.
Red.
That was amazing.
Red.
Judging by your clothes, you're not from
Red.
Natlan, are you?
I'm sorry. Dual Thread.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Red.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a
okay.
created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the abyss together.
No one's in chat to say Dual Threads with me.
The shamans of the masters of the Night Wind.
Dual Thread. My.
Scroll.
Sorry.
Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
And.
So you're him, but also not him?
If I do.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Oh?
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many arguments between us.
No wonder you were so ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's now a stranger to you? Well, even though he's a stranger to you now. Oh.
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
How curious. Thank you, Mr. Dual Thread.
Limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
Thank you.
Become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost.
You know what? I like this Dual Thread. This Dual Thread is much better.
This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Okay, Dual Thread. Yep. Dual Thread is a 10 out of 10G. Oh, we're gonna meet Malfleet then, maybe. Didn't expect this situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? That sounded. Oh. Damn it, I think this could be more cinematic.
Hey, traveler. It's me.
I said it.
Koichi.
I did say we were doing to see her.
Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
I said she was going to turn up. Oh, fucking hell.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now. Go.
Of course, Twitchy.
Huh?
What was that? I felt shaking all of a
Could
sudden.
it be that Malfweek's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chester, didn't you? Oh fuck, I'm actually tearing up right now. Oh god.
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission.
I'm gonna put this on because I am actually tearing up so much right now.
All those years
Oh god.
But better late than never, right?
Ugh. Yeah.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older All right.
Yeah, you're very strong, Koichi.
All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
Painful.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now,
Well,
traveler.
you do have the Pyro Archon. I would be... Well, oh, we can only pick this one. Oh, we're supposed to use the elemental. Could have said that before I got onto it. So, how are we supposed to get over? She gonna say anything?
I would say our nation's going out.
Okay, fine. How do we see a way over? How? So I'm trying to look for something. Am I blind? Am I really blind? Am I really this stupid? Am I really just this stupid? I might be. Let's see if I can pop over again. No. What? What am I supposed to be looking for? Is right, is this something over here? No. Ooh. Okay, fine. There's this bit. Okay, there's a gap there. Let's see. How are we supposed to be using elemental sight? Is it... Oh, fine, it is regular elemental sight. Okay, fine. I am a moron. Indeed, stupid. I'm very stupid. Ooh, new place. Mavweeka's not here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, thank God! Ooh. Ooh. I see. How do we get down there? Oh, drop through. I see. I assume we will be flying now. Here comes an attack, but I'm not being attacked. I seem to be doing just fine right now. These, however...
You can do this!
Thank you, Shuichi. I think we're doing fine. Seemingly. Okay, hello. Let's open this door. Oh yeah, I still got the silly boo 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 thing. Oh, ooh, Mavwika's behind that door. Oh,
trust.
It's all the names, the namey people.
I follow. I walk with.
He's very tough.
Tenoch, the one and many.
It's very cool. What does it mean? No, I was gonna say, is that Kanye? No, they're not. So I assume you can just run over this one.
Let my people light up your path.
Based? Lord of the Night is based? I'm just saying it.
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the
Woohoo! You know it.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Lord Knight's not based. Lord Knight's based for being a helpful lady. That's literally it. Because she is the best. 10 out of 10. Unironically, the most helpful character in Genshin Impact. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, chat. She is the most helpful person in Genshin. She's more helpful than bloody Paimon. Thank you. If my model dies, by the way, it's I really should have charged my phone properly. I'm gonna take my... Oh, I can use my wings actually. Maybe I could. Now put them off. I forgot I had them on. My crying stuff on. Ooh, Yod's the Doth thing. Dodge the Doth. Oh shit! He's fighting Mavwika. Come on, pull out the sword. Pull out the sword. Pull out dull blade. 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 Dull. Maybe I have to actually control something for this. Yeah, I think I do. Ooh, Zumtul. Zumtul, my good man. Zumtul. 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 I'm not going to bother dodge. Dodging is for the weak. Only the weak need dodge. I need not to dodge. Zumtul. But I still maintain dull blade. 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 Come on, where's dull blade? No, I'm pressing E. I'm pressing E, damn you. Damn you, man. I'm trying to go over there here. Thank you. Let me go over here for a second. Dull blade. Dull blade. Dull blade. So why am I still chanting dull blade? I don't need to do it anymore. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I thought I was practicing. Dull blade! Dull blade! Okay, I need to jump a bit closer. Just stay low, stay low, stay low. Jump! 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 Why is it some British accents have a jump? Zumtul. Oh fuck! Oh, I thought they was aiming at us. Missed me. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, you're gonna miss me. Miss. Yeah, miss.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
The danger. Yeah, there we go. Right through the middle. You may not realise, but I kind of locked in there and stopped commentary properly because I was focusing. What's this? What is this? Don't know if I'm lagging or if this is actually the cutscene. Come on, dull blade, 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 or Maverick's fist. That works.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance.
Oh. Hello, death. You look like a dragon. That is a good cinematic.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your
Who is
fire,
this?
the hope that burns within.
Ooh, we've got the fire. Wait, do we just get them for free? Nah, no.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return.
What's the Q do? What's that sword? It's not dull blade. Dull blade doesn't do that kind of damage. To be fair though, it does seem to be doing more damage than most of the usual ones. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Can I go into attachment? I want to see what we've got. So our weapon is prototype Radcore, Precision Codex. I'm sorry, I'm just curious. Come on, do the damage. Did you really just let them take this long? I kind of wish I could have my full character list here. Oh well, at least we're really getting through this. What is this is level 80, this is level 80. Just let me also see, what's the talent level at? Reasonable, level 8. Yeah, this is all the voices of the previous Pyro Archons. Can we actually take damage? Okay, some best controls your actions. Oh, ooh.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Continue journey.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is
Who's the voice?
You march to an end you cannot change.
Oh, various voices, I get it.
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
So, hello? Who is it?
The Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
Ooh, Descender lore.
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Who is this? I'm curious. Tell me. Show yourself.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Who is it up here? Blanque? Other pyro Archons? I'm curious. I like all the pomp and, ceremony, but who is up here? Anyone? Anyone dare face me now? Here?
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh, ooh. Do we now get Malfuita to fight with? I think so. We've got this blue bit at the bottom. What's this for? Ooh. Ooh, who's there? Prototype, yeah. Yeah.
Listen.
Sacred flame.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We super one. But I still don't think Renova's had her debt paid.
We're the inheritors of memory and legend.
So we have cute one.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Their voices. I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
Our future. With our own two hands.
Those techniques of claymore, but claymores are types of sword. Fuck.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
Look, you're gonna get benched, big man. Come on. No, you're getting benched. You will be benched by us. Sorry, big man. Right, you're getting benched. Nah. Let's do some damage for the traveller. We can't let them have weaker. Get all the victory goodies and. Shot, shot. Die, die. Ooh.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Vanished.
Ooh.
You should have long since
Lord of the Night. Yes.
We need to purify the totem poles.
How? We kind of need food, so I'm gonna press. Yes, 10 each. We're not
Soul is noble and pure. Hero
Damn,
is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why the...
I need some food, and I wish I didn't. Really, we're going to die if I don't.
You seek pain.
With a special move.
No one fights alone.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Yeah.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home.
You're getting fucked.
Surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
He's dead. Oh, this bit could be a bit smoother. But it's not bad.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night.
Yeah. Quite a bit of damage. Come on, die, die.
You foolish pest.
Yeah. No, not enough. Let's do at least one more.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
I don't think you've known us for very long. I'm sorry.
Enough, you foolish pests.
Go for the neck.
Take back Natlan's future.
Well, I was aiming for the neck.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
Chop, chop, chop. Dragon of Manifest Erosion.
Together, we can do anything. We will
Chop
never,
them.
ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Paimon. Someone's getting bodied. She may be meta, but she's still not as good as this. Playable Maverick, I mean. Ooh. Jesus Christ.
There's a faster way.
Yeah. The motorcycle, cycle.
Hop on.
Don't mind if I do. The cinematic black lines. Ooh. Come on. Did I see jiggle physics? Did I see a little bit of jiggle physics? Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. Yep. Okay. Oh, we'll have a doctor. Oh, fudge, it's an unnamed.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption
Yeah,
whatsoever.
we're both kind of Archon levels of power, you know? We're built
In that
different.
case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
Is that what Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
It'd take an hour. I am very good at estimating.
That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe.
You...
Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead. I could hear everyone rosing from above. No, don't rub. Many people. Many people. Okay, we put the many people. We could have beat them.
Everything we said?
Yeah.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect
to think that you
They
heard
weren't.
them,
They were just
though.
stuff.
That's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Yo, that's good characterization. She would do that.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here.
That's awesome. Those two have the characterization down. I'm sorry. I'm in a certain mood today.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly
We
rare
only
honor.
need to do one.
You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
And a pat on the back.
Cool! Then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too! Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yeah. And I need to go for an idle meeting again, which I've drank about a litre of water. I'll go when I can find an easy chance.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day.
I've said it earlier.
In the meantime,
Renova still hasn't gotten her £6 of
send him
flesh.
off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Someone needs to repay their debt to Renova.
Go on. This is your moment.
But what
You
about
should
you?
savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Pascal.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
That was such a stupid hat.
The person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Right, someone we know, Pyramid, a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Mavwika will tell you to split up.
Embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Okay, little ones.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a
Which
sec?
way? Which way? Which way?
Over here!
Can I take a picture of you?
No, no pictures, no autographs. No autographs, please.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That
Just say no autographs, but fine.
That's
Up
right.
to you.
The
Up
photo
to you.
booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings
Gonna
will
be a few
continue
thousand,
in that
isn't it?
direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
You know what?
Over here! Over here!
Can I just not? Fine. Somewhat wish I could skip it.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Okay. Not, not sad.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per...
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
Oh.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo!
The Great
What?
Hero is here. It's the Great Hero. Quick, give her...
Yes, that's our name. The Great
Line up,
Hero.
everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Can we cross round this bit, this bit, this bit? Where are we going? Across the bottom. I've not got a damn thingy. What's it called? An iPad. This is not going to be enjoyable for me. I cannot draw well with a mouse. Cross.
Thank you.
Thank you, autocorrect. Let's up this bit, down this bit, across to this bit, and hope autocorrect will take over. Not autocorrect, you know, autofill. Autofill, will you fill for me at some point? When will you fill, autofill? Can you fill now? No?
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
I don't know how many actual people love this autofill. Not autofill, what's it called? You know, it's automatically doing enough of it for me that I don't have to think a huge amount. Come on.
The hero's autograph?
Thank you.
I actually got the hero's autograph?
Yes, you did. Thank you. Thank you. Just a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish.
Yes, I do.
Thank you for
Thank
taking
you.
the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
No problem. No problem at all. Finally. Ooh. It's not much for a parade. We sort of walked out the room, out the stadium.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Okay, thank you. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate the Saurians, I've got to be honest. I don't like Saurians, I'm sorry.
It's the great hero! Please, come
No.
dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Oh, fuck it.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something.
Oh god, this is space. Oh gosh, this is this feels so cringe. Chat, the cringe. I'm a VTuber and this is cringe even by my standards. Just stop it. No. It doesn't even go with the music. You're out of rhythm, man. Okay, can we end now?
Hey, not bad!
No, this was awful.
Let's hear it for our hero!
No. Let's continue.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah!
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler.
I'm currently waving, but you
You
can't see
deserve
it.
of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important
Yeah.
to tell you. Come with me.
Someone's still not gotten their debts paid.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. Didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Maoika's
I know.
death.
Someone
Fate
still has
hasn't
to
changed
pay.
at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
Yes. Well, it's
No.
over.
The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Maoika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point. Otherwise, Maoika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Maoika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not
She
even
probably
that.
knows that
The
herself.
Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone.
Yeah.
I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Why would she hide the truth from us?
Maoika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one
The
possibility.
heavenly principles.
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Maoika used the ruler of death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Maoika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler of death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Oh, she wants to martyr herself. Ah. That's, yeah, maybe not.
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the ruler of death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
We know a thing or two about a certain Mr. Roth. Could we grease the wheels without connections?
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing
We've not met the other two, though.
That means he's met
I've not heard of the other two.
Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Okay, thank you. I think this will be the point where I take my idol meeting. Idols need meetings, you know. And I may not be an idol. But I still... Ooh! Run over.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird
Biblically
thing up there,
accurate
right?
angel run over.
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Just a sec, I need toilet. Sorry. An idol meeting, idol meeting. Hello, Runova. Why are you today, Runova? Actually, I'm not too warm right now. I'd like to see how warm my PC is at the end of this, because I do not feel particularly bad right now. Yeah, a little bit more in. It's good. And let me check. Yeah, it's good. All is good. 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 Don't know why I'm doing this. Good. 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 Don't know. There's some sort of electronic bit coming at the middle of that. Hello, Malfrida. Whoa, where is Runova looking? Oh, she's looking right there. She's looking right there. Oh.
Look, it's Moeka.
Wait. Is that a chair? Is that a... It's a chair.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations
Ooh.
of the principles. For that result, you deserve
Heavenly principles mentioned.
Moeka, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
No, you
I
won't.
respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
Use a life force sustained
I've thought about that.
by something with a little
With the
more
Abyss out of the
bite.
picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable
Someone
destiny.
wants to change your destiny.
Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war.
I understand
This is
it
where
now.
Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, Leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
No. No.
I shall
It's very
accept Mawika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Ooh.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Yeah,
And
I knew it.
disregard their
Capitano.
I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
Capitano, 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 Capitano. That was getting fucked over.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Yeah. Without.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed.
Sorry, I missed your message. The larger lore implication from Natlan. Yeah, I know.
Mawika.
The implications are great.
If I were an ordinary mortal,
The thing
I would
is,
have no reason to stop.
yeah, and I was going to pause this. The worst thing about it, they've clearly rushed their storytelling because the Natlan sort of just popped up and written, oh, angels, and people who like the lore like me, and I read through most of it, knew some of this stuff. I didn't know all of it, and it's like I just think that was really sloppy story. That's the thing I really don't like about not Natlan specifically, but just the Genshin storyline, is they've got lots of lore they've written. But I want them to sort of... I don't mind them not wrapping up the story yet, I'll be honest. I don't mind them still having implications. The problem is they've had so many points to really explain sort of world building that they've just not done. And that's really lazy of them, and it's stupid. It's just straight up dumb. That, we've had a chance to talk about the ley lines in Inazuma. We had a story quest. It would have been important for that. It is important for that if you want to understand it, and it was. There's bits of it that would be useful. Sorry, I'm speaking right at the mic right now, so it's sorry, I need to not do that. But it's important. I think they've really bundled some of the timing of things. I'm assuming, and I think everyone's assumed, and I'm hoping that because we've now got the Song of the Welcome Moon and Nod Cry, I'm hoping they use that year as just bringing the lore together, fundamentally, for Snezhnaya. Because, I don't know how they're going to finish the story per se, but I'm hoping what we'll go to Snezhnaya, and we will sort of get a more complete idea of the plot. Everything will sort of fit together, and I'm hoping the Tsaritsa will tell us. Then what I'm hoping will happen, given the spoiler trailer, 5 years ago, is that we'll then go to, what am I thinking of? Carnia. And, oh, my monitor's about to turn off. Ah, don't turn off monitor, let me hit you. I need to unturn. There we go. Sorry about that. I have to smash into the mic arm to reach my monitor. Go to Carnia. Do something, but I don't know what. Because then we've got this thing of like the story yet to be written or some dumb thing like that. And I'm hoping that's fairly short. I'm hoping that's sort of like our conclusion. I'm hoping we climax in Carnia. Oh god, I should have said that. You know, our climax is sort of around the Carnia thing. We know what the proper story is then, certainly. And then our resolution is after it. That's what I'm hoping. But honestly, I'm not sure. The more they bundle the lore, and they've changed from you were once a star to oh, you arrived on a spaceship. I just don't like that stuff. I think they're trying to merge it with Honkai and Honkai Railstar lore, and I just don't like it. I just straight up dislike it. The whole Hoyoverse sort of idea, sort of merging, I don't. But we'll see, for better or worse.
But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Hi, new person. Hello, hello. How are you?
To open the gates of the ley lines.
How are you? Yes, you are a new person. Oh, that's this very... Did you? When? Now? I don't have any... I don't have any alerts. Hello, we've got 3 people. Well, actually, we've got 2 people. I'm the 3rd. Is my... Model is broken. Model is broken. Very helpful. I did say that I hadn't charged my phone. There we are. So annoying. How are you today, new person? I will ask you this question. How are you today? Yeah, I didn't charge my phone up. I should have done that. Because VTube Studio takes a lot of power. It takes a lot of power.
Your people?
Wait. The souls I saw in my... Yep, knew it. He's carrying stuff.
That's right.
He's
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you?
If you're tired,
There's no
sleep.
way you could keep your
You must
consciousness
sleep.
intact.
Sleeping is good.
Besides,
this
you
guy
weren't
didn't
affected by the
sleep,
source
and look
mechanism
how
like I
he's
was.
turned out. Look, just a second.
Do you still remember the
Do you
voice
want
that
to
you heard?
look like that? Actually, it looks kind of good for a guy. Okay, fine.
It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Oh, and thank you for the follow. It means a lot.
became extremely
Thank you.
sensitive to
All
souls
everyone who follows means a lot.
Developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the
I also have a
disaster
YouTube channel,
500 years ago,
which
I forsook the capacity for knowledge
I'm working
granted
on.
by the modification and used my heart as a
terrible.
vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes, the ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
Hear me out. Odd question. Or idea. If he's merging himself with the Lord of the Night, the fact we potentially have a playable character in him, because his sword is, apparently has gamer files. He has game files for a playable character. Do you think the captain if he were a playable character after this, will end up being a merger between him and the Lord of the Night, or the Lord of the Night in Capitano's body. Who knows? I don't know. Just a weird thought. Weird thought. He probably won't be. It wouldn't be, even.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity.
Oh.
In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of
Yes! Oh, damn it. I thought I was going to say authority of the principles. Any chance to fuck over the principles is a good thing.
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality. The curse of absolute life.
Oh, shit!
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins.
I'm fine, thank you. I'm a bit tired. It's 1 AM-ish where I live.
Of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent.
Kill them all.
Most of us knew nothing of the 5 sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods.
I'm most certainly not Asian.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential.
I'll say that much.
You have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight.
My
like
love.
the 4 pillars of strength.
I'm not even gay,
you
but
will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing?
Dude, dead. He's very dead.
Souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
Bro, look at this. My dude.
The curse of immortality.
I'm just gonna say it. Can you see I'm like a victim? A fucking bitch.
Using my rules against me.
I'm sorry to be that rude,
Reject
but
your rules, or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat. Just a second. I've waited over a year to see this. Yes. That's the guy.
Let's go
Dual
together.
thread, my man. Oh, I'm being loud. I hope I'm not blowing the mic out.
Let's go together.
Dual thread. Where's dual thread? He's there. He's dual thread. Dual thread. I love dual thread. Well, I don't, but you know. But yes, I'm British. I'm indeed in the Europe area.
The curse of
I'm
immortality
British.
still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality,
44 PM. So I assume you live on the East Coast? Somewhere near that?
Even so.
It's more
pass on
midday
my
in the
gratitude.
West Coast, I think, currently.
His
I don't
long
know.
journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
I don't know, I feel this is
I cannot
a
imagine how much pain he
joke.
endured over the past 500
Of
years.
all the people who've been chatting today, it ends up being an Aussie, a Brit, and an American walk into a bar.
I've been trying to figure out.
They say, ow.
I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
I have the best jokes. I have the best
I tried
jokes.
to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices.
They're like a hive mind. The Capitano hive mind. Look at that. I like the sword. The sword decoration for Capitano is great.
Scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Oh, no wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift.
It's an interesting one.
The reason lies in the heavenly principles
Oh!
to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss.
So, the heavenly principles modified them.
Was paramount.
Why do I think that's a naughty, naughty thing to do?
At one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated.
I'm assuming there's a nail somewhere.
After reconstruction, the rules needed for the
Because the nails destroyed it in...
reconnect the ley lines to other
what am I thinking of? Jack! Where is it? Big Mountain. Big Mountain thing. Storm,
Did he
not Storm
try
Terror.
the same thing in other nations?
You know, the thingy.
Yes. But all those
I'm trying to remember. Big Mountain in Mondstadt.
Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell,
People just found out if I press spacebar, I mute.
of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Look, listen to this chat. This
Looks
is
like
against
she returned to the
TOS.
Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome.
You did indeed,
It would seem I
Mafwika.
lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
We can go and meet him after the quest, can't we? We'll have a look at him. Gawp at his
My sister Hine.
stuff.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage
Look
is
at there.
still a popular
Very
tournament,
weird.
but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their
I feel like I
sights
should
on
be
the
sad
wonders
here.
of Tibet.
I just don't.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await
I
them.
mean, we've won.
And although
We have
our
won.
battle
That is a
scars will
good
fade,
thing. And
the
I don't want to
stories
talk
of our
over her.
heroes will never be forgotten. When a new
Please be
you
told.
returns to this land one day,
Was he having
I know
difficulty?
you'll recognize the
Not sure.
significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love
so
has not
sad.
been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again.
Ooh.
And when the flames deliver
Slightly
this
sad.
letter to
This is
you,
tearing me up.
I hope you know how much I miss you.
I don't want to be
I actually got
sad.
the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
I've been sad once and cried a little. I don't want to cry again. No, come on. I want to let me spacebar through it. I don't. God. I cry too much, I think, for this stuff. I cry.
Is that part new?
Oh, it's us! It's us. Actually, I think I saw this in someone else's world. I do remember seeing this in someone else's world. It's very nice, I think. 10 out of 10. Now let me untoggle this. I can untoggle it. Where are we going? This way. Survive in style, Arlecchino, Bloodwings. I've done my sword because I'm very intelligent. And forgetting things is an intelligent thing to do.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just
Making
as our
small
poem
noises and
describes.
being if the microphone
We
picks
are
it up.
the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us.
Yeah.
Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
Oh, we got a senator.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of
I did not
every
realize.
valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui harbinger who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as a refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again.
We need Thrain back.
end,
I want
he
Thrain
fulfilled
back.
his wish and
Please,
returned the souls to the
please,
ley lines.
Genshin, let us have Thrain as a
Turning
playable
his curse
character.
into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
Oh boy.
But on this occasion,
I want to see it.
honor him
I
as
would
one
love
of
to
our
see him in a room with
Natlan, all heroes are worthy
Dottore,
of
just
celebration.
because I think they get into a fight. Il Capitano and Il Dottore. Rip bros. Rip blood. Rip bros. Ripple. I think it'd be interesting if there was an into that just here, because it's like, huh, someone's come to say their
Our heroes
goodbyes.
here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Finally, we can ask questions about the starts of the heavenly principles and the shades. This is important, I think.
The forces of the
I hope.
Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Oh, that's not foreshadowing at all. The Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the
It's
Gnosis.
interesting that
his
he
request was
allows them
granted.
to do their own
The
stuff.
captain respected the outcome of that match.
That is
and
an
refused to
interesting
violate his
implication, I think.
principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa
Hell
will let
yeah.
the situation stand.
More foreshadowing.
Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next stop on my journey. Ooh.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
I want to see a
So
fight.
make sure you're ready for any scenario.
Fight.
On a
I want it to
related
be like
note,
a proper fight.
I've acquired some
Please.
new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such
moon.
fragments are known as ancient moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Technology. I thought it was literally like a moon sister, like a goddess. Huh. Okay. That it could still be a literal thing, but I'm assuming then it's a machine?
Our investigation revealed them to be the
Yeah,
subordinates of the
that
Doctor.
slimy piece of
Their
shit
stronghold
bastard.
is in
Piece of
Nodkrai,
crap.
a land with a long history
I
not far
hate
from
the
Snezhnaya.
Doctor. All my homies
People there can use a very
hate that
special power.
bastard.
It's said
Piece
that
of
this
shit.
mysterious
Deserves-
power predates even the seven elements of Teyvat.
Let's
Ancient
burn
names,
him. I
remnants,
don't know.
a doctor, a
He
mysterious
dies.
power.
Truly.
The
Let us
project
kill
that
him.
connects all
Please,
three must
Genshin.
be ambitious indeed.
Let us. The tribe, I'm assuming it's going to be, your name belongs to all of Natlan.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Okay.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
No, given we're practically... I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together,
I don't
we
think so.
overcame darkness and death to
Then
accomplish
just
something
this
truly
chapter.
remarkable.
It's an exceptionally long chapter.
Celebrate your glory. Allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It's my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Suppose that's your job. Every time I sort of speak into it, I can hear the microphone get a bit more electronic. So I'm trying not to. I don't really want to speak to our friends, to be blunt. I don't really... I've not liked them as much. If they were any other characters, I would have.
Even though we won
It's just,
in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
I'm not a fan of Natlan. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,119 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. It doesn't feel like 2,000, it feels a bit less. But I understand. Suspend my disbelief. Let's leave this for them. What's this? Oh, bro. That's sweet. That's very sweet. So... Oh, okay. So this is also the... Well, okay. Embark on new adventures. With this. Let's go to the teleport waypoint. I realised that I can't show you now. Arlecchino's footsteps make noises, and I really like it. I didn't realise it did that. She could do that. Actually, I've not checked if other characters can do it. I want to tell.
Come on, tell us. Tell us.
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right, you can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me now. Where to begin?
Oh.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
It's going to be about us, isn't it?
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
We're just going to be overhearing our own story.
Great heroes at the center of this tale.
Yeah, okay.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more. Hey, just let him finish the story.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of you.
Telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Oh, well, we've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. Listening to this is a little embarrassing, though.
The hero is also an outlander.
Oh!
Many years ago, he forged a connection with this
I
man
thought they took
and
back to
used his
him.
body
Yes.
as a vessel for the souls
The
of his
captain.
fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn.
Yeah, the
into
captain.
this world.
Capitano.
is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
We already know our story. Hell yeah. Look at us. Look at the Paimon. Paimon's face.
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
What is this agitated movement? We're still bloody listening. He's gonna thumb up.
The sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway,
this is very true.
The dust
True
has
and
now
based.
settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow.
There's a bit of artistic license here.
Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it!
Who's leaking, by the way?
Story ever!
Because we've not told people what happened.
Coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Hell yeah, that kid's going far. Matho.
What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be on.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Right? Come on. Complete the incandescent. Boy, that's a while. I'm going to see if... I don't think I'll be able to pull another skirt today, which is a shame. I do quite like the ending on that though. I will say. I liked the ending. That is what I'm happy about most today. I liked being able to see run over. That may sound really weird. I like run over. I think run over's good, fun, enjoyable, good for you, good for me. I can do. Oh, listen. Yeah, I can. I see. I can hear it. Wait, it was Farina sort of a more dirt steps. These look sound more like dirt. This sounds like actually like something's going clop, 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 clop. No more. Less. If that even got through. But yes, thank you everyone very much for watching. Thank you everyone who's, if you're still here, who chatted in chat, followed. Thank you very much for watching. You can follow me on Twitch. Well, you're already on Twitch. X, formerly known as Twitter, which is what I was trying to say, and my YouTube channel. I will be hopefully doing 3 more streams this week on Friday, Wednesday, and tomorrow. Well, today actually for me now. Here and on YouTube, I will also do regular 2 videos and 2 shorts uploads on the YouTubes. that will be this week, and hopefully also next week. I'm away next week, so that's why I'm doing uploads. There'll be only one short. But yes, thank you everyone very, 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 very much. Very, 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 very much. Very, 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 very much. Got so much to send tonight. Spin! I'm just looking at my foot as it goes on. Look at that foot. Look at that foot. Just let me put. Look at these feet. Look at these feeties. So let's do that. Spin to win. Oh, I can do this. Look. Look at this. And what if I do this? Let's spin it faster, 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 faster. If I do this. Okay, I'll just... Ooh, maybe I shouldn't see one in that bit. But yes. So what am I doing? Click on control. Get it the right way around. Zoom back in.
Too popular. It can be such a hassle.
Thank you. Everyone, thank you. Everyone here who's still here, thank you very much. Very much for watching. And I'll see you all later. Bye. Bye everyone. Something lagged.